Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. I finally feel myself better. I guess it was some COVID or flu or whatever, I don't know. In any case, should be fine. Well, we'll see. Will it be fine? But should be fine. In any case, let's continue. One big thing by the way changed, and by the way it might be kinda, yeah, actually better to restart the game. Maybe I can actually solve the issue like this. One thing changed, show FPS, no sync, vertical off. No way to log the FPS, okay. Quit. So yeah, one thing changed. I changed GPU and CPU through this time also, because it's always like, yeah, exactly this time frame. And yeah, now I have 5080 as a GPU and 97X3D, I think it's a CPU. I'm not good at the same CPUs really, but yeah, last generation stuff. Because of that, everything a bit scuffed. I think I fixed everything, but one thing I didn't. I want to log the FPS because otherwise stream might be unstable. Because for me, everything might look amazing with hundreds of FPS. For you, might not look that good. Mortal Knight 2, not today. I'm only recovering from the other problem. Hopefully this week will be some streams Mortal as well. My original plan was to start also doing at least one morning streams, but mostly I'm planning to stream Mortal on evenings, not mornings. That's when we can roam together with Lingo at the evening, or through the weekend in random time also. But yeah, I was busy with other things. Plus I'm a bit limited on how much time I can spend on PC currently. So doing 2 streams a day, not possible for now. But yeah, I have some urge for Mortal as well. It was quite fun last time I played for a few hours. Got some RP, got some PvP. Okay, through the settings, let me choose local FPS. Where's this? Hang on, vertical sync? No. Not sure about vertical sync. Yeah, max frame rate. Because vertical sync not always works that good everywhere. Let's put this. Also, we need to set up Avatar eventually, somewhat soonish. Which I'm not sure how much FPS this PC can handle together, but we'll see. Because I have no idea how much new Avatar will eat also. That's unpredictable. Okay. Thank you, so let's continue with Kingdom Come for now. I also have them bunch of videos that I wanted to release for Mortal. I'm so way behind of my own schedule. Because of moving, because of sicknesses, because of everything. Hopefully I'm now recovering and there will be no random things that will postpone everything. Because I need to, in addition to regular streams, I need to regularly release episodes on my second channel. On YouTube and Facebook now also. That kind of quite demanding, making a lot of thumbnails, a lot of posting, uploading, adding descriptions and stuff. And that's taken a lot of time. In addition, I want to make videos and yeah. And when I'm limited on time near PC, that's a problem. But okay, I think I'm finally recovering and I will have more time. Okay, so back to the game. Yeah, I need to get to the monastery, mainly. By all the ways, all the means, I still need to get there. So pretty much I think that's what I should do, because the rest, I paid enough for previous night, so they should be fine. And I don't really have other quests except for some fetch quests that can be done only randomly pretty much. And yeah, kill a few more marauders that I can do after monastery. Finish this part. So I guess I should go for monastery. Let's see. I need to get there to get the information, to get closer to the band of Morans. So let's see. I discovered that the only way to the monastery leads through a young nobleman who is supposed to join the monks' ranks. The Ratsik told me that I shouldn't kill Pius, but secretly whisked him off to the bailiff. As far as sneaking into the monastery was concerned, he just shrugged. The young noble is in the Sasau Tower now. Either I'll have to come to an agreement with him, or I'll find some other solution. Either way, I will enter the monastery in his place. The monks will be expecting a new novice, and that's what they'll get. The only way to get to Pyrrhus is to become a novice in the monastery. Interesting thing that they actually should know Henry pretty decent nowadays after infirmary part. I helped everybody around, I helped with an investigation with the fallen stones. I helped with infirmary, I helped with the garden, so they actually should know Henry pretty well. On the other hand, doesn't exclude the fact that Henry would want to join us. In any case. There will be mortal streams, there will be soon. Videos and shorts and streams, everything will be. Give me a bit of time to recover. In any case. And this time frame, it's mostly will be singles, at least for now. Mortal will be mostly during evening, but probably I'll do at least one stream through the mornings. But I want to progress to singles because I'm quite interested in this all my life. So apparently I don't want to just stop doing this. Previously I did 2 streams a day. Nowadays we'll see how it will go. Logic is still possible. One evening, one morning. But that we'll see. Still need a couple days to recover. Then we'll see. I also wanna play. So you're talking about Mortal, you play in Second Kingdom Come. Amazing. I also wanna play Second Kingdom Come, but I'm still stuck with first one. Which is fun, but damn, second should be even more fun. But okay, I guess when I will have time for second one, there will be all the DLCs and patches and everything, so good for me, actually. Right, so the guy in the town. I can drink a potion, I suppose. Actually, on the territory of monastery. Pebbles. The guy was smart. Okay. I mean, I don't know who he is, but maybe. I'm pretty positive that I will kill tons of people with swords in Kingdom Come 2. Because definitely there will be some bandits and things. Marauders, I don't know. Definitely will be some criminals that will try to rob me at the very least. In addition to all the other things that will happen. You didn't get your revenge in first? Ah, that's what you mean. Well, I played first Kingdom Come on release. It was heavily buggy and many quests I needed to doing very weird ways, not the normal ones. Main quests, as we know, DLCs and many side quests didn't work, but I remember a bit of frustration of the ending, but I don't remember how it was ended. Well, we'll see. In any case, the first game is like Origin of Henry. It's the proper adventure starts from second game, even if in first one you already getting some adventures. First game is like Prologue or Origin. At the same time, I'm surprised how many hours I already synced in the game and I didn't even start DLCs. There is so much content. Like a lot of content. So this horse... Okay, this horse probably belongs to the noble guy. To not fail this, I would prefer to just agree with him. Come to an agreement and just not mess around. Can I boost my chances? Can boost charisma, but my charisma actually surprisingly not max because I'm a bit dirty, huh? Okay. Can be not too bad then. I thought I have something for speech for the reason, but maybe it's only more poison. Yeah, I don't see anything like this. Yeah, I don't see anything special. Let's use a more potion then. Keep charisma 20, that's supposed to be. Right, noble guy should be somewhere around. Practical master is not him, but nobody else seems actually looks like a nobleman. Maybe he's inside the tavern. This tavern brawler. Okay. This guy, Carl.
Any chance of a bite
Guardian Manfred. I guess this is exactly the couple.
Here.
Yeah, invisible water, or beer, or ale, or whatever. Actually, there is something in the Dunkers.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You can only hope.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Okay. It's probably be easier to persuade him during the drinking.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Take care.
Okay. Well, maybe after all, actually, it will work out.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Well, he logically hears absolutely everything, but okay.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Not sure that it will be possible to present him.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Good luck then.
Perfect. Oh, Henry kinda looks trustworthy, that's true. Perfect. Okay. Do you have any potions that protect me from alcohol? Like, somewhat at least. Demesia, Stringent Blood. No. Cockerel. Improve your endurance. Stamina increase by 50. No, I'm not sure that it's connected to it. Increase energy. Energy is fine. Yeah, that will not help. Ginty. Yeah, I don't have anything like this. No, okay. Let's hope for skills.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
So yeah, he mentioned something but Lord changed his mind. So we can use that in theory.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukova was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
So the whole point is to never see him again, and he definitely don't want to go to the monastery. Well, I guess he is sure that he will not return back or something. That's why, the garden.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
I have some money and stuff.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Can I just give him money?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that
Yeah,
old
same.
bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose...
Yeah. So he want for me to steal both items pretty much. Damn. But yeah, it's not like I have a choice in this matter. That's all then.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's rough. You can try to present Manfred in something, but I'm not sure about that.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do, actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
Damn it. Yeah, can I just bribe him? Question is, do I have the money with me or not?
What if I give you a few shiny groschen for that writ?
Could you give me enough to compensate for all those years of pay I'd lose?
That was success. And that led to nothing. I guess bribe didn't work. Despite the success. Good evening, Brilliant Maker.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Yeah, the guy is also in shitty position. I wish there would be some other way. Threaten him. Yeah. Not sure how good it will work. Well, if I threaten him, he'll be still screwed. And like too heavily screwed. I can't really threaten him that much. And he is a guardian, so I probably need to have like extremely high threatening. And I'm equipped like a noble knight, so most likely will not work. Will only make things worse. No, okay.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm absolutely terrible at stealing anything. You mentioned about the pouch. Mountain steel, inspect horse. Inspect horses. Yeah, you mentioned put on snipe. Okay, let's think. So, Karl, the young noble who was supposed to enter the monastery, was sitting in the tower in the cellar. It was a problem to talk to him confidentially, because his guardian wouldn't take his eyes off him for a moment. I lured away Karl's guardian, so now I can talk to his ward in private. Karl wasn't exactly overjoyed about entering the monastery, so he was quite willing to let me take his place and to advise me. He told me I needed a writ of acceptance from the abbot to get into the monastery, which unfortunately his guardian Manfred had safely tucked away. The only way to get to Pius is to become a novice in the monastery. In order for Karl to escape, he needs the money that Manfred has. Need to obtain the writ that will permit me to enter the monastery, because guardian Manfred has it on him. Yeah, he mentioned that he put it away during sleep only. Questions where they even sleeping? Not in my room for sure. Sneak.
What's that?
What's that? Immediately reaction. Yeah. I actually have a key to unlock. But yeah, nothing special. And actually, because I had a key from before, it might work. They maybe also stay in the first room, that I don't know. First room usually were some, I don't know, some unknown people to me. Maybe there as well. It's also kinda restricted. Nobody cares. Very hard. I can't even open it, even in theory. Rob. I don't want to rob anything. That might be the only way. I hate that I can do the stuff through persuasion. I could just give him money myself and he would just run away. Logically, I have 12k. Maybe there is no option to compensate.
There's another thing that
Oh, no, there is no. Yeah,
That's all
that's
then.
so weird that I
Yeah.
cannot give him money. Like, why would he need specifically this pouch? Just give him some groschen or 2 or 10 or whatever. Well, the only way I can see is to wait for the night and try to sneak. What else can I do? Okay, let's sleep and save. I hate to do sneaking, but not much else I can do. It's quite a mess because if you're not going through sneaky build, then what you're gonna do? Your stealth is terrible. You can be caught any moment, and what to do even? Only save abuse is an option in such situations usually, but I don't like save abusing. Alright, so let's try to go stealthy. How stealthy can I be? Visibility 58, noise 82. I definitely need to lower the noise, that's for sure. Not sure the things adds any noise. Yeah. Okay, let's remove everything that have some metal. Noise 27. Not too bad. Yeah, bow shouldn't affect really. Actually makes it even less of a noise. I'm just a peasant now. Noise 4. Just a peasant. They have something. Oh, she's from Stephanie. Perfect. The noise though. Okay, not so perfect. Okay. I boost my something. Some stealthy potion. Probably I don't have anything like this. Alright, then Severe Schnapps it is. I guess we need to buy more. There's too many people here. Why are people even walking here around? It's supposed to be already late. Okay, let's wait 1 more hour. People definitely should sleep. Okay, that looks more like it. Okay, where did this stand? Can you not, Matt, please? They actually stand here, I think. Yes. So logic should be easy breezy because I could open the trunk. Yes. On thread purse. Not sure how it will work tomorrow, but we'll see about that. Can you not, Matt? Please. Can you? Matt. Okay.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
That's so silly. Now, be a good boy and move away, damn it. Matt. I mean, Matt. He's just blocking the way. You're forcing me to go under the rain. Pet doggo. Pet doggo. Terrible doggo. Ah, I tricked you. Stay outside then. Okay. And don't bark on me. Alright, that was surprisingly smooth. Looks like even without any stunts it's possible to sneak. At least if you don't have anything noise on you. And don't make much noise by moving. Lockpicking would be a problem, but I had a key from this chest from before. Because I dealt with this fake knight before. That stayed exactly in this room. That was lucky for me. Otherwise, could be much harder to do. Oof. So much equipment. Alright, there should be chances, yeah. Check out weapons. Okay, man. Can you not? Okay, I will buy you something.
I am honored that you should come to me.
I need breakfast for a champion.
God be with you.
Like, very champion. I don't know. Something for mud. Anything good? All the food and all the schnapps. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Even too good. But don't stay there. I can't even give you anything like this. Please follow. It's just fall through.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
No dread meat today. Only big loaf of meat. Okay. Everything is done, everything good. I hope. Is it still here or not? That's the question. Because after being robbed, I'm not sure what they're gonna do actually. Is it still there also? Absolutely not suspicious. They're still sleeping. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's wait for a bit. Technically I already can go to the monastery, but they might well go there as well. But if the young lord will run away, then not much they can do. Manfred cannot shove himself into the monastery, can he? They're still sleeping. It's so confusing. Why is it still sleeping? For how long do they plan to sleep even? Does he drink all night or what? Okay, waiting for another hour. Damn the snowballs. And Manfred is a terrible guard.
I'll be right back with that.
You find a gun.
God save. What can I do for you?
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Absolutely not
You can
suspicious.
do as you like with the writ.
Present area.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Get
Yeah,
my
it's
things
Manfred
together
Inwards.
and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
God be with you.
I feel myself bad for Manfred. Hopefully I can return after Monastery and find him and compensate him somehow, because this Brugade just doing his job. And he'll be so screwed if the Garen away, but this is my only ticket inside. I would gladly just give him tons of money and whatever, he would be just free from any service. But there is no such option. I'm not sure we'll be able to get schnapps inside. Maybe it's a good idea to buy more schnapps, or maybe I have actually on the horse more schnapps. Because I bet I have a lot. That potion. That's actually cures of Kagatism. Yeah. But I don't have more schnapps with me. Okay, let's try to buy more then. I need more of the stuff. Maybe everything from me will be taken away. With very high chance it will be, yeah? But still better have something, because whatever will happen inside, I probably will need a lot of saves. But to have a good amount of schnapps. And should be able to buy more maybe from vendor, but surely should be possible to buy
Cucumbers. Now stay for a while.
from the tavern. Schnapps, please. Need more schnapps.
Greetings. Take care.
I need all the schnapps. Yep. Damn, it's expensive. The guy needed to pay only 1,000, and I paid 1,000 just for schnapps right now. With some really damn good schnapps. It better be. I'm pretty positive that then this purse was way less groschen than I paid for schnapps. But okay. It's cost only because it can save the game. Which is apparently not a normal part of economy. Okay, where should I proceed and how? I guess I actually need to go to something like their office. It was somewhere here. I would assume that I need to go there. Overseers and overseer. Actually, maybe overseer.
I am honored that you should come to me.
By the way, finally I have continued for this quest. Was this guy who tried to sabotage the building of the monastery.
It was young Zmoller. What? Zmoller's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Take care now.
You better do. So I just confessed that I murdered 2 people. At least the 2 people are dead, and one definitely was killed by Henry. And now I'm just putting all the blame on them. What if I sabotage the monastery? But okay. It's a private area. It's not the end. At least I wouldn't believe Henry just like that. That's for sure. Maybe it's on the first floor. Woof woof. And doesn't look like it. No, that's all. Doesn't look like. Okay, let's see. Boom. I have everything I need to enter the monastery. Huh? Yeah, how to enter the monastery? That's the question. I'm in the monastery already. I need to find some locals. Oh, maybe there's something on the map. Yeah, seems like I need to go to the main part of the monastery. What about this door? Look big hard. There's a porter maybe?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Well... Well, that's kind of believable, but not...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
That's my target.
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted.
He's a
at
priest.
least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Oof.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
No, okay. Then I guess I'm going back to the tavern and putting everything in the trunk. Because I'm not sure what will happen with pebbles. Go to the tavern. Oh, wait a second, yeah. Let's take some monk robes at least before. Mentioned something about the trunk somewhere. Somewhere here maybe? Trunk? Not sure. Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm probably allowed to go in the small room. Yep.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
No.
It's time for you
Or maybe
to
actually
take
I'm
your
switching
vows.
automatically with all the equipment.
wear this.
You
Well,
better
okay.
get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
That's terrifying thought. The rest of your life, you will refuse to do anything that is nice and just will walk in these robes. Why would anybody do this? It's like in prison. Yeah, maybe lost everything that I had. That is possible. Well, it is what it is. I can get new stuff. It's not a problem. This guy looks suspicious then, Henry. he shouldn't be my target. My target should be one of them. This guy looks concerned, the last one.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum
Really need to be into
eloquium tuum
all the faith
et vivam.
and religion, otherwise you cannot really go into a monastery like this. You would just go crazy otherwise. Come on, Cedric.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
He will kill him. Oh, what did they expect from
your
Carl?
new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
Gregor?
Welcome, brother.
He was Greg Carl, now he's Gregor. Okay. I already
Welcome,
used to
brother.
Carl.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can
He might
expect
be my
and
target.
what your duties will be.
But yeah, I need to be careful to understand who is here and who is my target exactly. I need to find Pius, but yeah, who knows? They all changed names. Now he's Antonius.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
That's maybe... if he is my target, he can be suspicious of me as well. Well... Oh, which legend should I choose? Being punished or education? Education can be quite easy way to explain it.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Okay.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Yeah, that will
Remember
not be
one
easy.
word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay. So, what about the book? Oh, okay. Logic, I should read it later. Monastic life. Oh yeah, misclicked. But technically that's what I wanted to see. Society, I guess. Yeah, monks and monastic life. Every monastery, especially those of the Benedictine order, followed specific rules regarding allocation of time, activities, and positions in the monastery hierarchy. In addition to worship, devotional reading, and copying of or illuminating books, the monks labored physically. Depending on the time of year, they devoted between 6 and 8 hours to labor, 3.5 hours to prayer, and an equal time to study. The remainder of the day was allocated for rest and short sleep. That's rough. Monasteries often had seminaries for monks and future priests, as well as medicinal workshops. The brother infirmarius, the monk in charge of healing, worked not only at the monastery infirmary but also helped outside the monastery, attending the sick or wounded in neighboring villages and towns. It's kind of the most interesting option, I suppose. The day was divided by prayers. The liturgy of the hours, consisting of 7 offices, begin with matins, also called vigils, after midnight. The first choral prayers nouns were recited at dawn or between 3 am and 4 am, followed by prime at the time of the equinox at 6 am, thirds at 9 am, sixth at noon, and noon at around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. An hour before sunset, the evening prayers, vespers, was said, and the daily cycle closed before bedtime, usually half an hour after sunset, with compline. After morning mass, the community met in the chapter house and listened to readings selected from chapters of the rule, the order's book of precepts and regulations. Then there was a sermon and debate concerning the monastery. The brothers confessed their sins and were rebuked or rebuked others. Until midday prayers, sixth, they worked or studied. The rule primarily contained instructions concerning internal organization, emphasizing, for example, obedience, silence, temperance in speaking and eating, mercy, humility, and hospitality. The monasteries were closed from the outside. The monks of the Order of Saint Benedict, especially, were forbidden all contact with the outside world since the order's inception. They lived only in the cloister, the inner inaccessible heart of the monastery. They were not allowed to leave it, and neither could any layman enter there. Some spent their entire lives behind the monastery walls. Only trusted elder monks and lay brothers communicated with the outside world. They took care of the entire run of the monastery outside the cloister. So few people were exception after all. Plus the infirmary guy also traveled around, as far as I understand. Okay. Abbot of the Soul Monastery. A chronological list of abbots and superiors of the monastery from its origin. It's all amazing, yeah, but not really anyhow useful. And what about unlisted? You get the chance to meet John and Neville in the game, while Peter is only spoken of but not present. John Neville. The last turn then. And Peter was before them. Wait a second, I met 2 of them. They're both in the same year. Okay. In Procopius. I read the book about him, actually. I mean, in game. Saint Procopius of Sasau was a lay priest, hermit, and co-founder and first abbot of Sasau monastery. He was canonized in 1204. According to hagiography, he was educated at a school in Vyšehrad. He was married and had a son, but decided to become a priest. He spent some time with the Benedictines in Brevnov before embarking on the life of a hermit. In the Sasau region, he gathered a group of men around him with whom he founded a monastery of the religious order of Saint Benedict in the 1030s, becoming its first abbot. Many legends have risen about Saint Procopius, in which the hermit does battle with demons and perform exorcisms. In one, he puts a demon to work dragging his plow, digging out the so-called devil's furrow. He was thus often depicted with a tied and bound devil by his feet. Sometimes he was pictured with a crutch and mitre, and from the 17th century onwards he was represented holding a book and cross. Okay, no devils around, and no book. The Sasau monastery houses the cave of Procopius, which was hollowed into the cliff wall in the shape of a Greek cross, and the saint is said to have spent several years as a hermit in it, in solitary prayer. Okay.
Salve Domine.
Whatever that means.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Today's food. But what do they do in that kitchen?
That's quite a lot of monks, actually.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the fractory and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous.
Okay, this is quite rough, actually.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning.
Okay,
we don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Well, he still can be pious. Better not tell him anything for now. He can be pious still. I don't know how smart this guy is. And his story about being bad merchant can be also true, because it also can be a part of his story before joining a gang and leaving it. And he seems like a peaceful guy, and Pius seems like exactly didn't want to do what the gang wanted from him. So he might be exactly him as well.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Well, he sounded quite convincing, to be fair. Lockpicks.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
So Peter's still in charge. Okay.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
No, it's not like I had a chance to notice.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
So there are some guys with sticks that will pay attention how others behave. Quite unfair.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
That sounds like warning. Antonia still can be. No, don't close me here. The other hand. Oof, you can read a lot of stuff here actually. The rules in Benedict first also, which is connected to the monastery in general. Yeah, Anthology of Love Poems. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to read here. Maiden's War. Book of Prayers.
Get away from
books must be in that cabinet.
Books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Yeah, that's kind of my chance to get Necronomicon. And that should be here, but it's very hard. I can't even, in theory, open it. It's not like I wanted, but still.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
That's some dedication. Whole life doing the same stuff every single day. I mean, yes, exactly. Necronomicon. There is a weird quest. Which one is this? This one, Rest of Spirit. Yeah. So I literally need to get the book Necronomicon. Damn, of course somebody need to fly right above my house. Okay, so this quest was very weird, like, so I don't really want to do it because I did everything that needed to be done. I've noticed that everybody just lying to me, and this is just a placebo to find this Necronomicon. And sometimes forbidden book, and if I will be cut with this, it's most likely will not end anyhow well, so it doesn't make sense to get it, but at the same time, if by some random chance I will get it, then so be it. Why there is something like a blonde here? I mean, it can be wine. Doesn't seem like anybody cares. Okay, they gave me Everyday Labors. This one, I guess, the book. Brother Novices. By the way, not the best place to read because, but yeah, I can still read it. The following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years in our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order of Saint Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked, exclamation marks, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. Okay. I'm not sure that Necronomicon is actually a functional book. So, no orbital breaker. 3 a.m. start of the day. 5 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. common meal. So 3 a.m. start of the day. Damn, they wake up early. Like really early. 5 a.m. morning prayer already. And this is important one. Okay. Any violation of the exclamation marked things will be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. So to not get in trouble, I need to visit these things somehow, somewhere. I'm not sure where even. Would be cool if they would read like morning prayer there, like because I don't know where it is even. 6 a.m. common meal, 8 a.m. work in the freight area, assigned by brother Nevlas. So I was assigned for freight area. What is freight area? Let me check. What is freight area? Freight area. That translates like brotherhood. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Some old word maybe. Okay, in any case, 12 noon, work on the library, assigned by brother librarian. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. 6 p.m. vespers common supper. 7 p.m. Wait a second, so 6 a.m. breakfast. 4 p.m. Wait a second, no. 6 p.m. common supper. So they eating twice a day. Me. 7 p.m. compline, free time before retiring. 9 p.m. rest and nighttime curfew. So there is also curfew after 9. And they have time to sleep of 6 hours pretty much. Well, possible to sleep a bit more, but minimum 6 hours of curfew. But technically, yeah, possible to sleep 8 hours. Up to 8 hours. Apparently you cannot, but at least 7 something you can. Yeah, quite strict rules. Jesus Christ be praised. Father Demetrius prayer. Okay. Mud somewhere outside. That's hilarious. He's somehow outside of the monastery. Making boo noises. Quite hilarious. Okay, I need to learn where to go for this. Because he kinda mentioned, but I have no idea. And also, what's the quest saying after all? Window in a haystack. Yeah, that's a proper name for that. A fellow is hiding in the Soul Monastery who I'm supposed to find and kill. All I know about him is that he is one of the novices. I have to find one of the perpetrators of the Neuhof massacre, Pius, among the monastery's novices. But how will I know which one he is? I doubt he'll tell me himself, and I wouldn't want to kill an innocent man. I would just have to try and blend in here and look for any clues that might lead me to him. For now I don't know which one of the novices he is, but once I find out, he should die, or I could bring him to justice. I talked to Sir Radzig about my mission to track down Pius and kill him, but Sir Radzig would rather I handed him over to justice instead. He wants me to take him to the bailiff. Well, I can try to take him to bailiff and he should be able to tell me information, because the alternative is death. So, it's in his best interests. But for now I need to figure out who he is, and then I also need to leave monastery with him. What's the time currently, yeah?
God be with you.
It's actually 21, it's almost curfew already. Oh, crap. Why was I joined so late today? Go to bed. Yeah, I can agree. Do you have a quest for that or something? Yeah, in the cloister. My name is Brother Gregor, and I am a monk in Sasau Monastery. What would Pa have said about that? Most likely he'd piss himself laughing. Because dressed his so. Anyway, in order not to draw attention to myself, I must dress like a monk, speak like a monk, and behave like a monk. I entered the monastery and was amazed to find how different, complicated, and nonsensical everything seemed here. Novice Antonius offered to show me the robes, which I was glad to accept. It's been a long day and morning prayers start before dawn, so I'd better get some sleep. YouTube chat buggy? What exactly? There is no old warrant and there is not a new equivalent. It's like a frat house for monks. What's so buggy in YouTube chat? Let me see. For me it works fine. I can see it both on the site and I can see it in my software. So don't think it's bugged. If something bugged, just refresh the page. And the morning prayers turn before dawn, so I'd better get some sleep. Okay.
I've got an itchy feet.
I mean, bugged and I got the stream that you can see it or something that I don't know. Okay, where to go? How to find it? Okay, some of this direction. Yeah, he mentioned, shown me actually the way down to beds.
They all know what we do to them. They've seen what we did to Lucas.
Wait a second, what? Did to Lucas? Lucas is one of the novices. What did he mention?
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense! Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us.
It's not voiced.
They've seen what we did to Lucas.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and after. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Okay, we'll see about that. Yeah, I don't know about Gregor. Maybe it's problems with app, because on the site everything works fine, and software I can see all the messages. So for me everything's fine, from my perspective. So your messages all coming. So I don't know. Mobile apps for both Twitch and YouTube, as far as I know, not so ideal in this regard. Okay. I'd like to ask you about something.
I'd like to ask you something about...
Oof, that's a list of something. Okay, let's see his versions. He definitely should know everything, because he is following the local law and he's paying attention, so everybody else will do the same.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Yeah, I would say they should choose the third one or something. Like, just to somebody that everybody will agree that he is not too bad, I suppose.
Tell me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
Okay.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
I wonder in which way he wants to change it.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I would say no reason to make everything so strict and rough how it is right now.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
That makes sense.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Yeah, or do you figure it out?
I understand. Tell me something about life here.
So dark, damn it.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Oh, he can have a point. If that's all that you focused on, then it's fine, I suppose.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the truth faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
Okay. 500 years. Oof. Quite a long chunk of history.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Okay. That's why I'm peacefully speaking with one of the circators after the curfew in the darkness. And no punishment so far.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Well, Lucas apparently is the most suspicious. Heretics library apparently all in one shelf in the main library. I already found that.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
So normally you can't leave it.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
Oh, really? Okay. When he talked about Niall, he definitely was more fond of him. Okay. I guess I can use this how to say, the selection as a lever for some people, because knowing who they support, you can start talking fondly about who they like and kind of get their trust more. Where is the bed supposed to be? I thought I came to the right spot. Oh, seems like I need to, well, speak with John. Wait a second, John is Circator.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Whoa, what?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
That was sudden and unexpected, but now I'm drinking those mugs.
Next time we'll get Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us, anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me.
That's Circators for you. It's supposed to, well, check the discipline here.
What is it, brother?
Well, he's supposed to be elected eventually, as I understand.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Okay.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Yeah, corruption is definitely in this monastery.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Do I need to talk about that with you? Like, that also will help to build connections. Okay.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
He judging from his position. Alright.
Thank you for answering.
Not sure about helping him. That's not a good idea, I suppose.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Well,
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Okay. Not sure about playing. Doesn't make much sense. Well, I guess that's it. Not much else I can know on this one.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, it's all the same answers.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yoro got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yodok to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Znojmo, okay. Well...
Gregor, talk to me.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the Abbot?
To the Abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Wow.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Okay.
Oh, all right. But that's the last cup. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the Abbot?
To the Abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad.
How many times it can repeat again and again? I guess give you a chance to find the right one.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Okay, that's weird.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a
But
little longer and have
why?
another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
Oh, all right. But that's the last cup.
That previous was last cup. Okay, what about playing?
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend. So, let's play.
I will not get enough sleep for sure. Do I even have money or anything? What are we playing for? If only I would remember also everything. Can pass quit holiday? Yeah, I cannot see the rules for it. Well, I think I just need to keep all the things at much. Wait, score and pass. Am I not allowed to hold so many? Okay. Score and row again. Wait a second. Oh, no, I didn't roll this stuff. Yeah, I forgot how to play it. Yes. He definitely beat me. I for some reason have 0, like why? 3 or 5 doesn't work or what? Just don't remember how it works and I can't read the rules, so I have no idea. Okay. Actually I have one. Yeah, I kinda. Yeah, this is selected. Oh yeah, I can see also bonuses was going through this. This is 300, that is something. Score and row again. Do I have anything to keep? I have 2 dots. Can I keep all of them? So each time I need to choose separate, so I can just add another 3. I get it. Well, alright. Score and roll again. Oh, that also counts. Yep. Current plus 600. Damn, he already got 600. Okay, that's a go for now. So we're playing till 2000 of points, I think. It's probably works something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, but it doesn't seem like I can do it. I can keep 1 and reroll the rest. If I would choose this, it will give me nothing. Okay. Let's go and roll again then. Well, just work with pairs or something. No. Oh, okay, doing it again. Grinding the points bit by bit through once. Okay, score and pass. The chance that the final will be useful is small. He got some Yahtzee. I don't know the rules, but he got everything. Just get all the points. Or not. What? How? Why did he roll twice? Like, if a successor roll knows them, you get in roll again? Okay. Well, alright, now it's done for. I just need to play with them, looks like, for them to stop annoying me.
Brother, this wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Can I get a free bed or something? I came here for that reason, but seems like it's a wrong cellar. Or maybe it's behind this door? No. Which way am I supposed to even go? Let's look at this. Oh, guys, go find that later. Go to bed. Yeah, it's kind of close somewhere. This is the target, but it's not here at the same time. It's maybe lower floor. Yeah. Oh. Why am I trespassing? What am I supposed to do then? That's something. Page from the book. I don't know why I need it. Let's check it. I have so much stuff. Oh, from the cave? That's actually St. Procopius' bowl. From the book. I have no idea what this is. Why it's even light here? Where am I supposed to sleep? I'm supposed to find it here, but someone behind this door or behind this wall. But how to get there? Very hard. And outside of it, it's curfew. Well, okay, they're sitting here, so I guess I can go out. Can trade it? There's no option for that. I would gladly. Somebody walking outside and I'm drunk. I will be so fucked by locals. And to avoid people. I'm so stealthy. Or maybe it's above actually. Because he kinda showed me this direction. I thought that you need to go down, but maybe you need to go up actually to sleep. Come on. Yeah, people sleeping here, literally. Very stealthy. Oh yeah. Oh, here isn't allowed to walk. Perfect. Time to sleep. Wait a second. It's sleep. It's not save and sleep. No, back. Where's my proper bed where I can sleep and save? Come on, this should be bed. It's okay, Henry. It's okay. There's my bed. There's a guy here. This is not my bed. This one? Oh yeah. That's the right one. That's actually a bed. They sleep on some floor. Okay, I need to sleep till 3, I think. So let's not sleep too much. Still have good amount of energy anyway. But yeah, that's quite a radical change from the main gameplay of the game. You're just being dragged in this monastery, you have nothing. All you can do is walk and talk pretty much. You need to follow some strict rules. What the hell is going on even? Alright, people still sleep. Some of them still sleep in this. So what am I supposed to do? Let's see, what I get the info. What's the habits? Someone is sneaking into the cellars at night to drink wine. I'm pretty sure that's against the monastery rules. The night revelry in the monastery cellar is down to the very monks who are responsible for enforcing the rules and keeping order. The brother Circators. Oh, temporal more. I joined the Circators at the table for a drink. The Circators in the cellar mentioned Lucas by name and that he came to a bad end. I could find out more about it. I could, but who knows where. It seems novice Yodok hopes to obtain wine for the Circators for their nightly drinking bouts, and I could be of assistance. I should talk to him about it. Both of them newbies, pretty much. So I need to get information about both of them. The cask of wine the brothers Circators want for their nighttime revelries is in the custodian center. Well, it's not going to come run to me all on its own. Well, I need to go to Yodok. Get the cask of wine. Talk to Yodok about the wine for the Circators. Okay. I need to persuade him somehow. Get to know the other nurses. Go to bed. Okay. On day and morning prayers start before dawn, so I'd better get some sleep. I got some sleep. Pretty much. It's already past 3 and they're still sleeping. What about morning prayers? What's going on here? Damn, it's dark here to read. I need light. Oh yeah, that will do. So, 3 AM, start of the day. 4 AM, morning prayer. Oh, 4 AM, morning prayer. But still, 3 AM, start of the day. Everybody just sleeping here. 6 AM, common meal. So yeah, morning prayer. It's important. It's actually before 3. So soon people should start waking up. Can I get any information meanwhile? Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch, I don't have anything. And my charisma is 5. It's so bad. Yeah, I can't rely on persuasion normally. Do I have any skills? Maybe something that I can knock. I want for reading. When you will get tired and hungry twice as long as normal. The first time I look at the fresco, cross away, nah, that will not happen here. I'll study with the book you read, most will advance automatically. You sit in comfortably and get a bonus. It doesn't matter to you when you read. Oh, okay, that's useless. Spells, lockpicking, yeah, I think I checked it recently. Nothing else I can get. Nothing I can get for speech. Well, that's not a Yodok, by the way. Should be morning, like right now. Would be nice to skip a few minutes, but I cannot do it. Brazers, doesn't really... Actually, I can use a new bed. Or multiple beds, actually, free. Antonius. Yeah, technically by checking their possessions, possible to find some information maybe. At the same time, they drop in everything before joining. It's all really hard to say. Yeah, there's a toilet here. I actually can see a city. Yeah. And mud somewhere outside, booing. Someone does the toilet. Up, they start waking up.
God be with you.
Likewise. Where is the prayer though? I guess now I'm allowed to go down. Oh, or not? Why am I trespassing here? So they already went outside, but I'm not allowed to, or what? What am I supposed to do? Yep, that is trespassing. That doesn't make any sense. Trade the page for a bottle of sour wine. That will make them angry and reveal Abbot John's true identity as a Master Leash mini marker. Sounds logical, like old quests. Where you're just doing some absolutely weird things that you would never think to do. And that's exactly what you should do.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I don't know, some of them sleep and some of them not. The prayer isn't 4 and I already have half an hour on left. Well, screw that, can I go? I'm still trespassing. That doesn't make any sense, according to the book. Oh, that means that at 4 I just need to go somewhere? It's so confusing, I cannot skip half an hour. I just need to, well, wait physically. Where's Siskin?
Oh, leave me be.
Where's Lucas, by the way? It'd be nice to have some light, but I cannot have one, I suppose. Monk, there's Lucas.
No! Clear off! Let me sleep!
Okay. Just random unknown monks. It's almost 4. What am I supposed to do? I'm not allowed to go outside. Not allowed to do anything. Oh, I can open this door. What's here? Is it morning prayer place? Oh, there are some things here. Okay. Didn't have a lockpick. Damn it! So dark here. I mean, it makes sense. Can get a lockpick. Getting a lockpick would have been probably helpful, but hopefully not needed. I really don't want to go the rogue way. At the same time, I'm here for the assassination, so I'm not sure that I can not go the rogue way. In any case, I can't open anything, I cannot go anywhere, I can't do anything. At the same time, I need to follow strict rules. How am I supposed to do so? It's already almost 4. Okay, let's hope for a miracle. Now everybody should just stand up and do something. Right? Right? Right. Morning, morning, morning. Morning. Oh, one stand up. Okay. I need to get the... Yodak.
Oh,
Yodak.
why are you waking
Yodak.
me? Go away.
Oh, he is waking up. Come on, Yodak. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Yodak. 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 Stop making weird noises. Yodak. Okay, I can speak with him. Why was I going for the prayer? Okay, at least now I should be allowed to go in the crowd. Oh, this guy just vanished. And again, I could delete Lucas and other monks. What the hell is going on? Hey, not real. It's all hallucinations. That's so weird. To just walk in silence here. Exciting. Exciting daily life in the monastery. I guess it's not time to talk. What am I supposed to do? I'm praying, I'm praying. I mean, I'm not, but I am. It's just coming. Okay. Zoe here. I still can hear Mud. Will I listen to Mud all this time? Okay. No. That's a bit of too much for me, actually, for all this monk stuff. Yeah, Benpen, you have a point. Like, it's accurate representation because life of a monk, if you're not a dedicated person for the religion, quite tedious. But apparently it feels different when you, well, not spend your time for entertainment, for rest, like to play this, but actually living through this. It's quite different. It's going a different pace, feels different, you have different concerns. You have something to think about. If you're actually religious, you actually want to pray, you keeping all of them in mind, trying to do it properly, etc. Like this, it's quite confusing for a player. Yeah, I remember when I played on release, I don't remember much from it, but I remember small piece from Monastery, because the quest, as far as I remember, didn't work correctly as many others on release. And I remember that I ended up slaughtering half the monastery, just somehow squeezing out of it. Because there was no way to do it properly. We'll see how it will go this time. This time the game works way better. And so far I managed to finish all the quests pretty much. So I will try to do it normal way. Can I like skip an hour or something while I was standing here? Because probably that would be the way. And then go for the supper.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
That's what you're saying.
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Yeah.
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Okay. Is it like 1 hour enough? Everybody became quiet. Except for Mud. I'm pretty positive that whole my time here, Mud will just bore every single day. Whole day outside. Hungry, alone. Poor Mud. Okay, now was just quiet. Well, Jesus Christ be praised, I suppose. Yep. Mud is just literally dropped alone, starving outside, and have no idea what's going on. Even I have no idea what's going on. Okay. If I would have at least a book to read or something. Now the head pope or something. They go behind the altar. Very dedicated. Oh, I can hide and chill here. That's fine. My. Thank you, Ben Pan. Thank you, Candy. So many thoughts. Okay, we'll listen to music at least while we wait. But that's quite hilarious that nobody reacted. Yeah, hope playing a lot of them. Maybe we should change how it works. The game. Thank you. So, yeah. Oh, finally, somebody actually prayed. He praised the Lord Jesus. And that's it. That's the only prayer that I hear so far. Nobody else prayed. He's just standing here. I'm pretty positive that everybody just skipped their time. Thinking about supper. Wait a second, talking about supper, it's almost 7, no? Oh no, it's almost 6, okay. It's almost time for supper. Time for supper. I'm terrible monk. I'm absolutely terrible monk. Okay. Yeah, it's like ringing the bell. It's absolutely authentic sound. Have fun, Ben Pan. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go for supper. But I want to. Yeah, Matt. Right? They're not giving us food. They're just trying to kill us. By boredom and hunger. It's a terrible place. 0 stars out of 10. Well, okay, 1 stars out of 10. You can drink in the cellar every evening. But the wine is sour, so it's only 1 star. Okay, can we now speak?
Not now, brother. After Mass.
But it's already after Mass. Oh, okay. Just going through other monks. I'm telling you, it's all simulation. It's not real. Supper. Breakfast. It's like, no, supper is at 6 p.m. I think. Yeah, common meal. Okay. Common meal. That's not my fault that it's so boring here. And also, when I'm waking up, I'm usually going to breakfast quite soon. You know, some brushing teeth and stuff, but then breakfast. I need food in the morning. I don't want to spend 2 hours in prayers before food. That's terrible.
Let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table,
yeah, they should just start from this. You combine prayer.
Anyone may perhaps want to read. Let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb.
Where's my common meal?
Rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour.
Can I?
Let them again do what
yeah.
has been done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task.
Brother?
Craft of such a nature as to keep.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
What?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed.
I didn't come late.
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
How the hell? I spent all the boring part there. This is insane. I guess I need to stay until I get like a literally quest switch to go further and it's a common meal.
apply themselves to
Damn it. They
after the 6th
don't
hour
let me eat. I can't even eat this.
their beds in perfect silence.
Spoon is empty.
Anyone may
This food is not real.
let him read to himself in such a way as not to
It's terrifying.
let none air be served
Lucas. Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
It makes sense for now, actually. Then, like, better not talk, like, as far as I know. It was important that you need to be quiet when you're eating. So it's kind of important part. On the other hand, it's exactly like I'm placed here to speak with them. On the other hand, I can speak right after.
As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive
Important
it
as
as a
hell.
command
Okay.
and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience
Okay,
given to
something to
superiors
listen to.
is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue.
I think he
of those
just
who have
randomly
nothing
picking
nearer
some
than
pieces
Christ,
of the book and just
who,
reading
because
them
of
all
the holy
down.
service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded
Yeah,
is
here,
done
literally going the same thing again and again.
warmness.
Who put this idiot there?
For the
That's annoying.
obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if
He
the
could read
disciple
actually
obeys with an
something new or prepare some stories or anything, but this is just torture. He's just reading the same short thing. Am I supposed to continue eating this? Okay. Okay, let's talk.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Okay.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
It's interesting. He's staying away from everyone.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Okay.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
Mm-hmm. So he is actually a kind of pure-hearted monk or something like that.
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right, but I was naive and hoped I could fix things. I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me. You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offences, or for no offence at all.
Mm-hmm. Not sure that they can help.
I'm sorry, but I can't see anything that you or anyone else can do about it.
But what if you're wrong? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Well, maybe I would try to help them, we'll see. But that definitely will lead to problems. But if I will help them with wine, maybe they will be okay with this.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
He might be, but I would say probably not. Because according to the criminals, he actually participated in some criminal activity, I'd say. Not sure how it's better to describe that. So, in theory, he can be involved. So he can't be such a nice and friendly guy. I mean, he still could try to change himself, but hard to say. They also can lie about him, apparently.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
He still didn't share it with me.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother Librarian might know.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
Okay, I got some information. What about Siskin?
My name's Gregor, a novice.
I can say shit.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Okay.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head
I guess he is not the target.
and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
So I guess it's not him.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Sure. In theory, I can trust him with spies. On the other hand, he might use it against me as well. On the other hand, it doesn't matter anyway for now.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
It can be Antonius still, but I would say it's probably not Lucas and not him.
That's all. Thanks.
It's most likely the other guy with wine, actually. That's what I would assume. Learned their smell flashka. Okay. Antonius. Oh, I can't reach the other guy. Don't know where he is. Still eating. For how many hours we will eat it? We already eaten 1 hour. How much more you want to eat of this? Okay. Antonius. We can check the quest log. People getting up. Guess enough is enough. I'm stuffed. How it works even. There's been 98. Actually, yeah, that works fine. Guess we eat until we get 100. Let's see how the investigation goes. I definitely don't want to spend any more days that is necessary here. I don't like here though. So. Novices can stash away coin and a dagger in the monastery. This can claim the things he had in his secret stash were mementos of his life outside the monastery walls. The dagger he got from his father and the coin he stole from his home when his family forced him to enter the monastery against his will. He still could make up the story, but at the same time, according to how people describe this, one of the new guys that was really like always afraid for someone coming, he looks too calm. So I suspect it's not him. Just both sides. Well, good to feel like spicy stuff when you get in such thing. Yeah, he doesn't sound like a perpetrator of a Neuhoff massacre, so should be someone else. Someone more brutal and yet confident. Can I speak with Yodok?
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Well, yeah.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Okay. I actually can track him where he is going then. Well, Siskin might be just calmed down and now confident, hard to say.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Interesting. Well, looks like this investigation will not be that easy, actually.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
All of them can be,
Only
actually,
that
in
he came to the
theory.
monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Still can say something about Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, I'm surprised he hasn't been...
Okay. Criminal in the monastery? Nah, I better not tell anyone so far.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine. Like last time.
Well... Yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Nah, that's not what Henry would do.
If you told me what was involved, I'd have turned you away. I really can't face doing this.
But you promised. You can't leave me in the lurch like this. You can't. Anyway, you know about it all now. So you're already involved.
And yet here I am backing out of it.
What am I to do? Whatever you do, don't tell anyone about this. Otherwise, your head's on the block too.
Yeah, partner. I'm the creature. Yeah, that's all tricky situation. The monastery is corrupted, and the guys who are upholding the law are the most corrupted of them all. Yeah, I can try to, well, speak about this, but that will not work that good, actually. I could try to speak with Prior, but the problem is nobody will listen to me, because I'm just a novice. I need some evidence. And they're walking here. Surprisingly enough, nobody cares that I'm not quiet. So, okay. That was common meal. 8 AM work in the freighter. Assigned by Brother Neville. That's my chance to speak with Brother Neville, who is opposing this group of John and company. But this guy doesn't say their name. I mean, which one? This is Yodok. Go work in the freighter. Report to Provost Nevelas at the alchemy bench. Okay, so I need to go toward alchemy place. So this is the place where I was assigned to work. Well, at least it doesn't look too bad. Yeah. This is Brother Alchemist. Yeah, Brother Nevas.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
So he is, as far as I heard so far, the most pragmatic guy that also wants some more positive changes for locals. Let's see.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Yeah, that's quite straightforward. How did I get into this quest? Well, the thing is that I need to get to the gang of murderers from Neuhof. That also connected to the guy that killed, connected to killing his family and stealing the sword that was made by his father that's supposed to belong to Sir Ranzig. Henry trying to return the sword and avenge the family. He clamped one of the guys already, but the guy with the sword should be, well, somewhere among these criminals. To get the position of their encampment, I need to join the gang or at least to get some information. The only way Henry found for that is to visit a place for recruitment. He visited and they stopped recruiting easily. Now to join their gang, you need to do something for them. And the something is to get in the guys that escaped from them, that also participate in some murder in Neuhof. And he is now in the monastery, one of the newbies. And I need to find which one of them and kill him and then leave the monastery. That's like their side of the story. Alternatively, I maybe can just get information about the encampment from him. I can carry him to Bailiff instead, as Sir Radzik asked me for. And this way probably can get information without killing him. That can be more helpful and no criminal activity in the monastery. But I still need to find out who from Younglings did it, who is a fake monk, and also escape from the monastery and not get into trouble on the way. So that's quite tricky situation. And I lost all my gear and now I'm here stuck in the monastery. That's kinda it. By the way, I forgot to launch one more thing actually today. Give me a second to launch this Rambod. Didn't stream for some time. Yeah. Now I can read Rumble as well. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. That's what happens when I'm not streaming for some time.
I'm here to work.
Okay.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay. So we need to do some alchemy. Well, okay, let's do it. And then I need to actually ask more questions of him. Bandages. I mean, 3 bandages. I will not say no. If they line freely for whoever need it, I might will need it. I don't know how it will go. Better to have a bandage, just in case. Okay, making marigold. I know quite a lot of potions. Let me find the marigold one. Okay. You'll need water, a handful of nettles, and 2 marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave it to cool. Drop in the marigold, but don't boil it anymore. Okay, so
I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
to drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave to cool.
They hurt again.
Drop in the marigold. That's it. Okay, so nettle boiling for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Okay, can I prepare the things? Back. How to do this stuff? Oh, wait a second, no. I think I exactly need to do it from here. Prepare. I can't prepare because I don't have ingredients. I need to get them. Where to get the ingredients? There's some more bandages. Well, I can make a good amount of stuff. Well, it's a lot to take. Let me take a good amount of things with me, just in case I might well need it. Also, I have a perk if I'm wearing a bunch of smelling flowers and grass. Then I actually get a bonus to charisma, and that can be helpful. And also I can make something. Poison, for example. Depends. Prepare. Okay, better go to nettle. So we're taking water. Yeah, I didn't talk him for a while. Ah, the desert. Well, I don't know anything what Lucas' past is. Like, he is hiding from anyone, nobody knows that. At the same time, he tried to tell about the guys drinking in the cellar, which means that he is kinda somewhat have some noble intentions and expect from others to behave like monks, so it's hard to say can he be part of a Neuhof massacre team. At the same time, yeah, like nobody knows his past and he looks a bit suspicious. But lacks of courage and all. The other guy, yeah, pretend to be noble and escape with money. Yeah, that can be him because he seems like a good liar then. But yeah, possible because if it's him, then his story also kind of matches the description. He trying to avoid people outside. All right. How to do it? Balance, yeah. Okay. Boil for one turn. Then cool it off. I guess I overdid it a bit. But Fresno, as long as I'm not turning some glass, time doesn't count. The way it works. Okay, now it's not boiling. Oh. Put it there, don't boil, as far as I understand. I need 2 nettles, I think. Some glass. How to finish? Oh yeah. Well. It should be it. Potion brewing has failed. Oh really? Wait a second, what? So you need water, a handful of nettles, and 2 of marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn, leave to cool. Drop in the marigold, but don't boil it anymore. Maybe I need to wait more for cooling. Oh, okay. Alright, then taking water. No, I took nettle, I took not marigold, and then that's what I did wrong, I think. One, two, three. Marigold. Not sure that I need to do anything else smarter. Just put it in dish. Okay, now it's definitely cool off. Triangle means it's aqua, water. You choosing which base you need at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, marigold decoction, that works. 2 marigold decoction. I already did it? I already did? How? Do you have a perk for that? I just forgot I didn't alchemy for eternity. Sure. Which will fill up to 30%, which means you can drink more of them more often. I don't know, but I somehow get 2? Really? I get 3? What? What? How? Known potion. What is a known potion? Oh yeah. God alone knows what good or bad it can do. Okay.
What would you like?
Well,
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay. Can I speak now?
Gregor, talk to me.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
I think he can be my ally to fight back the other side. So that might be useful.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Makes sense, kinda.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Yeah. I can believe that after what I've seen and heard.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Sounds good, actually.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Oof, yeah. I can't even open it even in theory. Librarian might have a key. I can work out this thing with turnout page. Maybe that will give me some reputation with him enough to persuade him to Let me pink on this box. That's possible.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Well, he is very pragmatic. And that is good.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Mm-hmm. That explains why I cannot take Necronomicon from there.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Salarius. Okay, maybe that will be a good thing.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Hard to disagree.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Oof, yeah, they dragged me into some very weird shit. Yeah, those guys kinda nice to bump into at the beginning, sure. Well, that's one guy that I bumped into at the beginning was also nice, so it's not too bad.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlus, vote for Nevlus"?
If it will work.
Exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just
And
like
opponent.
you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
I've discovered something about the wrongs being committed here.
I see. Tell me more.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
Safe would be if I will stand up, they would just lock me because they have all the rights to do so.
The Circators go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
Maybe, but at the same time, Prior will not be happy, and also Prior quite sick.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the cicadas so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colours. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter, you've brought me important information.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
No, yeah, corruption's spreading quite deep here.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
So he will not do any actions right now about this anyway.
Listen, brother, is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
I can't help you there. Brother Salarius
Yeah, he already mentioned him. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to ask you something about...
I actually cannot ask anymore. Okay, that was a lot of information. Who in this Ibn Sin did he mention? The guy who wrote this book, where he hoped to find a cure. A scientist and historian of Persia, one of the fathers of medicine, he studied from childhood, learned logic, metaphysics, and astronomy. He devoted most of his time to medicine and philosophy, and even experimented with remedies on his own body. He was always surrounded with students with whom he enjoyed debating. He was also a keen observer of the night sky. Yeah, seems like a decent person. During his lifetime, he wrote at least 450 works, of which some 240 have survived to this day, including 150 books concerning philosophy and 40 on medicine. That's insane. The remainder are on astronomy, alchemy, geography and geology, physiology, Islamic theology, logic, mathematics, physics and poetry. Damn. That's impressive. His theories and discoveries fascinated not only scholars of neighboring countries, but also the whole of Europe. The Czech Reform preacher's Master Jan Hus also referred to Avicenna's writings. Oh. Okay. Page turn from book. Another one. So actions are lying everywhere, and I can connect them if I walk around and search for them. I could make some savor schnapps, to be fair, while I have a bit of time. Because savor schnapp will help me to, well, save, which is quite important. Okay, so prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Boil 2 nettles for 2 turns, grind the belladonna. Drop in the belladonna and boil for 1 more turn. So 2 turns of nettles, 2 handfuls of belladonna after that. Okay, hopefully he will remember it correctly. But I can prepare it, wait a second. Oh, because I don't have belladonna. Oh yeah, it's reasonable, it's kind of forbidden plant. Damn it. So no schnapps for me, no savings. This...
Salve Domine.
Exactly. Anything useful here? Cobweb. Can collect all the cobweb. That actually costs some money. Let's collect cobweb. Maybe I will need it. Can sell cobweb. And also take books and sell them. Not. No. Not sure how it works even. Do I have money with me? No, I don't have any money actually. I'm a hobo. This book. It's another bird. It's illegal for me to go outside. Well, I actually can make potions to sell them. That's something. Let's see. Antidote. Pain potion. Pain potion is actually quite dangerous poison, but yeah, belladonna. Belladonna. Everywhere belladonna, even for bard potion. Digestive potion. Cockerill. Thrown yet before him on journey, let him drink the potion, restore his energy. Silver schnapps. Marigold decoction. Head remedy. Poison. Hair Paris, Thistle. They don't have Paris, I guess, so Thistle, one of two. Yeah, not everything I can prepare. Box blood potion. Less tired. To skip sleep. Can be. Go Vitalis. Strengthens body. Maybe just more marigold potions. Can be not too bad. Before dance. Cockerill. Yeah, but potion I cannot make. Pain potion. Yeah, not many options really. But yeah, the potions should be more costlier than just marigold. Poison I cannot make. Lullaby could be useful in theory, but also cannot make. Okay, that should be costlier. You'll need oil and handful of stringent works, one of comfrey and one of dandelion, so one of each. Grind stringent works, drop worth and comfrey into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. And then dandelions, but do not boil. So grind John Worth. Okay, and use oil. Right. I'm stuck here doing alchemy anyway. Alright, dandelion, comfrey, stringent worth. Get the name of this plant. Okay. So grind, drop the comfrey and both 1 turn. Okay, showing it there then. And comfrey. One, 2, 3. 1 turn of burning. Then taking dandelion. Waiting for it to go down. Go down. On. Okay. Okay, I made the potion. It's something that I can trade with. Also 3 of them. For whatever reason I'm making 3 of potions. Not sure from which point I just start making it like this, but yeah. Quite convenient. The stamina increase by 50% for 10 minutes. Can be useful to run around. Alright, let's make one more. Because anyway I need to time pass and we'll be done for now. I guess let's make more marigold because I can both sell and use them. I wish I would have auto brew. But nope. Okay, so water. Nettle on 2 marigold. Drop nettle on the water, cook for 1 turn. Okay. Yeah, 1 nettle. Water, water. Water, nettle. So throw in nettle. 1, 2, 3. 1 turn of boiling. Now 2 marigold. Come on. Okay. Promat still bowing outside, hungry and alone. Well, that's what it is. Right, good enough. May I leave now outside or not? How it works? Dr. runs scenarios, he might be able to get a few useful things. He might. Circuitous a cask of wine. Yeah, that's very dangerous quest. I don't wanna do it like this. Okay. Can collect more combo amp. So what's the time? It's almost 12. What's my time supposed to be? The numbers. At noon, work in the library. Assigned by brother librarian. That's quite perfect. Before I arrive there, I can go outside and meet this brother who trading. That is way. So I just need to wait for a little bit more. It's almost the time. Could take a book to read or something. Do they have anything interesting? Marathon 3. Still. Okay, go to Orkton Scriptorium. Perfect. Yeah, I really need to wait for the quest to switch otherwise. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Brother.
whoa. What?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I am literally going to work.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished.
Whatever you say. Okay, whatever. Then let's go to the library. But where is the library? Was it on this floor? On the second floor? I think it was on the second floor, but I'm not sure. Never since them trespassing. I guess I will be able to trade with the guy on the... Damn it, at the end of the day. Where was the library? Oh, B is different than the green one. I have no idea where is the green one. I guess the end is right. This way. Yeah. Is this it? Damn it. Everywhere is danger. Nowhere I am allowed to go. And can't even go through courtyard. How am I supposed to get there? Where is this even? How to get to the damn scriptorium.
I read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
It's that touching, is it?
Touching. More like infuriating. A horrible,
God be with you.
abominable waste of parchment.
Yeah, there are 2 staircases. This one. Oof, I found the place. There's any turn page somewhere here as well. Because it feels like in every location I can find one. Yep, there are 3 pages. Just scattered around the place. Present librarian.
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Monk.
Contains forbidden books.
Monk. Yes, brother librarian.
What is it, brother?
Well, let's see what he
I'm
wants
here
from
to
me.
work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Easier said than done. There's a table and begin copying. Okay. It's a table, but I can sit here. If there's any table where I can actually sit. Oh yeah, this one. Alright. What the hell is this mess? Yeah, just learn Latin. Easy breezy. Sen underger donin numbras something. Sedendage domini. Okay, I guess I need to go one by one in proper order or something. Well, this is definitely Energodominus. Energodomina. Domini. Domum. Domum, I would say. Umbras. Wondrous. Wondrous. Yeah, I would say this first one. Said Underge domum wondrous ems et underge medator dua et nostra. Whatever that means. Okay. There the atme fums something philos. Divinus Prodixent. Deuce. No. Don't. Oh, doesn't really look like it. Dixit maybe. Adme. Films. Philos. Yeah, Philos. Philos me. Damn, it's unreadable. S2. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look like S2. The OS2. Oh, so the smells. Yeah, okay. Mouse. Or the demo. Let's go. FL S2. So next is going S2, FL, and S2. Mouse. Doesn't even look like mouse even. Finger holder. It's unreadable, damn it. It's not. It's a bit blurry and looks messy, huh? Hodie, Hodre, Hodne. Hodre. It looks like Hodre. Hodre. Don't see S2 really. Hodre. Hodre. Genome. Dormitus dus. Dormitos. Doesn't look like Dormitos. Dominos looks more like it. But at the same time, Hodria, Hodi. Yeah, I would say this one. Still. Okay. Dormivi, Domini, Dormivi. Where is this? Domini, it follows. What about follows? Foptanus, Fopantus, Separatus. How was supposed to even go through that? Damn, 30 years ago. Are you like a doctor by chance? Gregory? Because why else would you know Latin? Domini F. It looks like a follows as a follows. Egg, I guess this means, okay. Egg, Domini, egg, Fopantus. Can it be it? Domini, egg. It still looks like follows. Like, however you read it, it's Domini, then C, then follows. Like, no options. Then Sierra, Fop, something, no, Lim, I don't know. I'm reading from the right spot. Demi, Ek, Fopantus, Optanus. Well, among all the options, I get this is more correct. Then Ek again. No, I don't say Ek. I don't see it anywhere. Where it is then? Maybe I'm reading from the wrong spot. But not sure actually. Yeah. Dermivi. Maybe also. It's Separatus. But no, definitely not Separatus. Though maybe it's specific letters. Domini. Nah, doesn't look like it. First word looks like Dominia. Fopantus. Separatus, Foptanus. So all of them doesn't match visually, really. But yeah, I guess because of specific letters. Okay, Equinceria. I don't even see anything like this here. Okay, let's hope this one. I did something. Please don't beat me. What in languages for 6 years? Oof, but why? What was the reason for you to learn it? For 6 years? Was like secondary, tertiary language? I studied pretty much English and French. Yeah, yeah, can be whipping. Browser librarian.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
It's unreadable. Not my fault that I don't know the language. Okay, well, he's not happy.
Talk to me, brother.
Okay, now he's calmed down. At least he can calm down fast. No, maybe he knows something.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No.
Apparently not.
The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
That can be useful, actually. So Snake and Dare have multiple reasons already.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature.
If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Amazing.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Okay.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages,
10?
I'll be most grateful.
How I can know that's 10, but okay. Yeah, that's some fetch quest.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Not part of them.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
Okay.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
That was quite clear. But...
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Yeah, and you're talking about narrow mind. Try to cajole him.
Not even if I were to beg? Or promise a favor in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
Yeah, okay. And what about forbidden books?
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
He is very narrow-minded.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
I don't need to hear anything else.
Really? And he is a librarian and he wants to burn books. That's insane. That's some very weird librarian. Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
It's always the same standard stuff.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'm not so sure. So what about this showing that I really like the books? I guess getting all the 10 pages? That's the way to get his trust? That's quite a... Okay, in the cluster. Yeah. So quite messy. Library prohibited. Okay. In the monastery library there is a cabinet containing forbidden books, locked away from prying eyes. And among them is a very book that Brother Neville thinks could describe a remedy to cure the Aiden Abbot Peter. Why should such a book be banned? Well, the medical arts are not always compatible with the divine plan, besides which the author was an infidel. I have to creep into the library at night and steal the Arabic book from the cabinet containing forbidden books. And still end. Okay, still the ceramic book. The cabinet of forbidden books will be locked, so I'll have to either get hold to the key, which brother brain carries, or pick the lock. I could get knockpicks, but yeah, that's maybe it's even only because I prohibited to go anywhere outside of my duty, which is a mess. Yeah, I should talk with brother scenarios. Yeah, when I will have a chance. Trials of Novus. Lucas and talk to the circuitors about their treatment of him. If I would bring them wine, they would maybe listen to him, but I don't wanna steal the key from Abbott to crawl outside, which is also forbidden. To steal the wine, which is also forbidden. This is like from all sides very bad. This is all messed up heavily. I just need to leave this motor as soon as I can. So
what troubles you?
The book troubles me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, I cannot do anything really. If you will not allow me to take it. Lockpicking is very hard. I can't open very hard locks. Because through the whole game I'm encountering pretty much only very hard and very easy. Very easy doesn't give me much XP to train. And very hard is not possible to pick because I don't have enough XP in lockpicking. So I'm kinda stuck with this. Oh, I grabbed the book I didn't want to even, but oh okay, now I have the book.
Peace be with you, brother.
That's quite messy. In theory, through the night I can try to steal his key, but this is all messed up heavily. I just need to do what I supposed to do. The rest it doesn't matter that much because it's a fucking mess. This place is just, you need to be, you just non-stop need to steal and steal and steal. Nothing else you can do.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Why he's even talking about them?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, that's all. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's quite a messy quest. Because I'm pretty much stuck here. Okay. Nothing. We'll see what I can do about that. So what am I supposed to do? I can scribe more? I did some sloppy job, as far as I understand. Branellos, who is standing for Abbott, wanted to know what was going on in the monastery. Copied books in the scriptorium. In the course of my daily duties, once I finished, I hand over the book to Brother Brain. I hope he'll be satisfied with the job I did. And he wasn't, and I cannot do any more else here. I guess I can just read and... oh wait, like... wasn't supposed to be anything else. Other... It counts as stolen? Really? I just... okay, nobody cares, same thing. It's not available to actually take the books. Not available. Okay. Opium Afternoon Worship.
Oh, you're interested in what's... Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
Yeah, this one's a steal, but the other one I just clicked and it was instantly taken. But counts still as stolen, so I have no idea how it works like this. Yeah, everything of this is stealing. Without reading, yeah, I can only steal, and that's it. That's quite a shame. On prank, I actually read this one. This one I can't even read. Yeah, not much to do here, I'm just stuck here. Can go outside. The Papal Schism. That's about it, I read already as well. Literally cannot do anything here. Nothing is allowed. Quite a shame. You might think being stuck in library is the worst thing, but no. You're not allowed to read anything, not allowed to do anything. I don't know. Can I skip to this? What? Because the last hour skipping is I will be past the time, which is questionable how it will work out for me. Oh, I'm probably still allowed to go there or something. I don't know. That's some strange rain that's going through the window. Mud screaming all the time outside. Okay, let's wait. Maybe I'll get it sometime because it's becoming torture, those quests. Just... You cannot do anything, you're just stuck here. And all the options are one worse than another. I'm forbidden to be anywhere. Where am I supposed to go? Go to the church for the prayer and mass. Yeah, how to go there even? Oh, damn, I'm stuck. Some people are just eating here. Yeah, that should be a mass place. Run! Run for it! Run! Okay. Alright. Supposed to do it till the dinner, I guess. What do you mean I'm neglecting? It was the others. I'm not neglecting, I was on the mass. Damn, the strict schedule. I think it was up front.
The calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th
Let's
hour,
see, it was somebody else that I can speak
let them
with.
apply themselves to read. After the 6th hour, having left the tables, let them rest
I'm not allowed to.
perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to
Get this very specific spot for me to eat.
such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early.
So the game gave me a chance to speak on this.
Again, do what work has to be done until Vespers.
Alright.
Or sickly brethren should be
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What's against scenarios? Oh, that's actually a useful one.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Damn, the options. Yeah, maybe I can get some wine actually. That would help.
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
Okay.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Really, eh? Just for food. It seems like for... Yeah, that's all? Yeah. That's kind of the food. But damn the prices. At the basket, Yeah, I expected it will not be cheap. So, one lockpick is 19. Damn. Oh. Can get one lockpick, which is not much at all. Check the basket. Oh yeah. Not sure about Hagrid. It will not save the day, really. Okay. Close the deal.
The glory of life everlasting.
Well, I got a lockpick. But it's just one lockpick.
Any delay in executing.
Any mistake and I'm done for. Good tournament. Oh yeah, amazing. As I can participate.
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection.
Objective complete. Get the key. I didn't get the key.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I might even know my name.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Govern his disciples with a twofold teaching.
Yeah.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
Can't ask anybody about anything. Just maybe can speak about something else. I'm talking.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see, so it's the dodgy sort of favour, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. A prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
I have no idea.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Yeah. Okay. So he actually could give me keys if I'm somehow managed to get money. But how to make money, it's not really possible. Well, it should be possible, I guess, somehow, but I don't know how. Maybe I can play a game with this, I forget them their positions. The drunk guys at the union. Maybe I can win some money if I will persuade them to play for money, but not sure that they will agree. And also I need to win in this case, which is not an easy task as well.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Yeah, all standard stuff.
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
From Easter until the calends of October, when they come out from
Okay.
at whatever is necessary until about before.
That's all I can do, I guess, for now.
Until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
I don't need a weapon for now. Yeah, I don't know.
Rest on their beds in perfect.
We'll see about other
Or
things.
if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a
Eaten.
way as not to disturb.
Yeah, the time was passed during the dialogue.
Rather early,
Seems like it.
The 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done.
I guess it's still allowed to skip the time like this, but yeah, shame that I can choose smaller amount of time. Precise amount of time. Go to bed. I don't wanna. It's time for shady things. Oh, time technically at bed.
Salve Domini.
Monks are coming from somewhere. What is this place? Kitchen.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Okay, okay. Damn it. Everything's forbidden. What am I supposed to do? Step left, step right. And I'm done for. Yeah, it seems like the legit way to do it, it's just still inactive there, but I don't want to. I need to get information from them. Where is this damn newbies? Let's try to get more information.
What troubles you?
This can might be the target.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
It's a mystery, but one that
If
will
it
soon
had come
be
to
solved.
that after my father's
one that
death,
Briar
so
doesn't
be
check
it.
everyone's breath in
But
the
to get
morning.
rid of me while he's still alive?
Sounds quite convincing, to be fair.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to...
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
That's a way
It's
to
no
get
big,
this
terrible secret.
money, basically.
Really, it isn't.
For the key.
I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon.
Oh,
Ghosts,
really?
Demons and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the
It's a way to
syllables,
get it
read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite...
You're right. It stunk
prohibited.
Like a wine barrel.
Ah, prejudice.
And it's not the first time.
But you're right. It is
one that will
prohibited.
soon be solved.
For no
The
good
one that
reason,
Prior
though.
doesn't check everyone's
Has
breath in the
knowledge ever
morning.
done anybody any
Then he'd
harm?
soon get his man.
Well, actually it did.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please
And
don't
stash
tell
could be
anyone
money
about
as
the book.
well.
If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, Don't mention it to anyone.
He is probably not pious. But yeah, I'm not sure how much I can trust him anyway, and doubt that he will help me anyway.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
So in the morning, people will not care. Okay.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping round the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
That's also valuable information that they just said.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Yeah, the only problem with him that he is mentioned that he is the oldest of their novices. And logically I'm searching for a somewhat fresh one, but at the same time he's still novice, so hard to say.
That's all. Thanks.
So his stash is a way to get probably this groschen that I need, if I need them. But there's different stuff growing here that can be taken. Well, yeah, in theory it's possible to grind to hundreds just by, well, make tons of potions, sell them, and, well, get the key. This is an alternative way. Quite boring
Brother.
one. What?
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
What?
Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
What the hell is going on? What even happened? What damn happened?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will suffer the consequences of your deeds.
What the options? I'm not sure where it will lead, like what the consequence, and I didn't save even at all. Okay, let's see what's the conclusion.
I shall serve my time in solitary confinement.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
How about no? Like, and now no options. I paid everything for the fucking lockpick, and now it's probably taken from me. That's annoying. I didn't have any option to bribe or persuade or anything. And I didn't even go anywhere where I'm not allowed. Like, doesn't make any sense. They just grabbed me for no reason. This quest still quite bugged. Annoyingly bugged. It's around jail time. Yay, jail time. Without opportunities to save the game or do anything. Oof, yeah, this monster is annoying. I can see how I end up killing every moron inside this monster and leaving it. It's a good amount of shitters here, that's for sure. So what's the situation now? I don't have lockpicks. I don't have book, well, book, whatever. Pages. Also gun? No, pages here. But yeah. Those potions. Amazing. With money, potions, everything. They just stole everything. Fucking morons.
Peace be with you, brother.
he didn't win the tournament. How could I?
What troubles you?
Everything. And that was transgressions.
Brother Cicator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care, anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out. But he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or out of it.
Out of it I can understand, but the first one I'm not sure.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
Well, I need to see what he is into. But yeah, no lockpicks again, then. I don't want to grind for hours. Oh, mushroom. What do you mean trespassing? And what, they would now just lock me because I'm trespassing in the place where everybody been right now? That's so messy. Everything is trespassing. Okay. Can I get some money at least? He mentioned food. Like, yeah. In theory, it's possible to bring food and sell. Well, whatever. I need to proceed with everything. Need to do this, but not many options, yeah. And also this main thing. The book. Yeah, 200. Super prohibited. Where is the part? Yeah, Lucas is different. Lucas might be the target also, so maybe that will help me out. But the main thing, I don't see any connection to the Necronomicon and the stash. Yeah, that's all messy. This can. They're praying. They're actually praying. The time currently. Yeah, very helpful. Couldn't see anything. Nine PM rest, 7 PM complain, free time before first press common supper at 6. The time right now. Almost 6. It was just released, so I didn't even know where is what. Oh. Whoa. Why did he come here? Because it's his hidden stash. 200 groschen and the dagger. Yeah, and this is a way to get the key. And the dagger to kill, if anything. Wow, I already know who it belonged to. Do I have a stash to pay for the key? And I have a dagger, but if I will be caught anywhere with this, then I will be screwed. Surely I can use dagger for self-defense, but then it will be a massacre in the monastery, which is not good. First, before I will touch this, I need to understand who is the target. This guy just reading here, and I think he's actually said the truth who he is. But yeah, I actually need to go to sermons down below. Neglecting. Oh, so here I'm not neglecting. Okay. Okay. I'm so not neglecting. Lockpick. Yeah, I don't have any lockpicks. How's that I found? Pink. Well, I can wait till 6. But yeah. Back to the same time. Pretty much. I just skipped one day by sitting in the prison. Do I know how to get the money? Know where to get the weapon. But that doesn't really help me much. Can sleep and save actually. Not necessary right now. I neglected daily schedule. Why am I neglecting my daily schedule? That I need to get to the place. Get with the others. Yeah, everything's so slow here. It's insane.
That is to say,
how this
he should
others
show them
already
all
spending
that is
time
good
here?
and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples.
Show it, Henry,
but
show it.
demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The
Actually, I can
always
sell
remember what
in
he is
theory.
and what he is called, and should know that
The problem is I need to wait for others. And they're so slow.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
And I can skip on it too much time.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it
Come
be
on,
one
come
whom he finds
faster.
better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults
Supposed to
of
be at
offenders,
6, but it's already
since he has the
6:20
authority,
and
let him
people
cut
still
down
not
those
here.
faults by the roots as soon
And
as
they come in.
to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli,
Very confusing how the whole system works. It's very bugged.
good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second
I need to
time.
sell the food and maybe buy one more lockpick.
Hard, proud, and
But now it's just some random monk. Damn it.
Brother.
What?
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your
I
life
was
here is
in
built.
prison, damn it.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time...
Whatever you're saying. Just go away from me, damn it.
The twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is
Yeah,
good
this quest
and
is
holy,
perfectly grown
by his
hatred
deeds
against
even
monks.
more than by his words,
Ah.
expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating
You
the
can't
divine
even bribe
precepts
them.
by his actions
Like this
for
guy
those of
could,
harder
I
hearts
cannot.
and ruder minds.
He even told me how to do it pretty much, but I still cannot do it.
And what he is called.
Okay, so the merchant is not here right now. Let's skip the time then. Yeah, that's quest. The first quest that actually annoys me through this game. It's good as an idea, but the way it's done, it's... I don't like it at all. Just pure chore.
Remembering the fate of Heli,
Siskan.
well disposed in those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, disobedient characters, he should curb at the very
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
The fool is not corrected with words. And again,
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, I suspected the most friendly one will be exactly the target. Okay.
Oh, let's hope things will settle down a bit around here now.
You mean after the Tarnberg attack on the brigand's secret camp? I wouldn't expect too much.
No, what's that?
There was only a handful of bandits there.
So many monks.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
Talking. I'm talking. Yeah. They don't have money. And Trader's Wells is just 7. Yeah. And this food costs nothing. Yeah. It's pure grind to actually make any money with him. Look at this. Wait a second. Have some wine actually. Move. Maybe I can use wine and meat. Yeah, that's futile.
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen?
Yodok.
What would you like?
He's the oldest one.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending... I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right...
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
No, I don't. He isn't a proper monk and he doesn't belong here.
Well, he apparently don't want to be a monk, so it's not surprising. I want to speak with this guy.
What is it, brother?
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim, you made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
Even if something inappropriate was going on.
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know what's what, and in the meantime keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I can't tell him, but well, kinda can be interesting to confront and see his reaction. Probably he would just pretend that he knows nothing.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
That is fine.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
Well, he spoke to me, so I know the secret now. Because he has a stash and he don't want to talk about this with everybody, yeah?
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
No, okay.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I shouldn't tell him that I want to kill him. Betrayers. Maybe.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
That's not really what I mean.
Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
You're definitely trying to push me toward this.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
Why don't have option like to persuade him to go to, well, bailiff? This is his only way to survive.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game.
So
they have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen. But I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nihov made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Not the worst option. I just need to get them information. The options.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Well, that sounds fair, actually.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Give me a go decoction. I would expect a poison. Even antidote. Okay.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior.
Hello there.
He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
Welcome, Superintendent. Well, I can see the solution, so I can get to the stash, get the dagger and 200 groschen. This groschens I can give to this brother, and he will give me the key. He will still keep for me. Then I will have the key, and I will have a weapon in case if I will need it. So this way I can one way or another finish the task. It should be possible. Okay. I'm gonna find blood in the monastery. Yeah, that's a good question.
And where am I supposed
In
to
the
get my hands on
infirmary, I
blood
guess,
in a
but I
monastery?
can get there.
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Oof, that's not the easiest way to do it, but okay.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay, let's try to do it like this. But yeah, that will be tricky in any case. One thing for sure, I better save before all this mess. Otherwise I will be screwed. But yeah, so what's the plan eventually? One of the daily jobs is to help in the herb workshop. I need to report to Brother Nevos. We found nearby the alchemy bench. Well, it kinda was skipped because I see it in this prison. So get blood. Give another novice. Yeah. There's one shitty novice, but at the same time, whatever. Better not kill anyone here. know now Yodak isn't pious, it was a red herring. The monastery doesn't just let people come and go as they please. To get out I need a means of unlocking the door, which I did. Yeah, the task was really like looking for a needle in a haystack. To get into the monastery, find out which one of the novices is pious, confront him and deal with him as my conscience dictated. All I can say for sure is I never want to return to a monk's life. Yes. Please no. Lucas told me that Norris Antonis, despite what he claims, is most probably not from Vlashim. Well, now I know this. Antonius is pious, but I've decided to let him live. However, this means one of the other novices must die. That's the only way the Bennis will hear about the murder in the monastery and believe I killed Pius. To help Antonius escape, I have to get some blood so we can fake a nice juicy murder. Now, all I have to do is add the blood to the water in the kitchen for supplies and wait till they arrive in the morning. Logic, I need to do it now. Kitchen is actually here. Wait a second, yeah. This way, I guess? Not even allowed to go there. Kitchen should have the damn list. Whereas under the knife, something like this I mentioned. It's okay, Matt. Soon I will be free. I hope for it. I suspect that I'm not in the right place. Get the circular's cask of wine. Get blood. Get some blood so I can fake nice. So all I have to do is add the blood to the order in the kitchen for supplies. So fucked if they will find me. So I'm doing it. Where is the damn kitchen thing? I mean, this is kitchen? Yeah, this should be this, yeah. I'm neglecting schedule, damn it. Can you not? Where am I supposed to be? Am I misunderstanding it's morning, not evening, actually? Yeah, it's morning, I'm dumb. But for some reason it's evening, but it's actually morning. Okay, damn it. That explains why I need to be an alchemy place. Okay, now I'm not neglecting. Perfect. So I did it. Next morning I can go for it. Meanwhile, I can prepare more potions in case of troubles. Good, good. Okay, then let's end for today. We'll continue tomorrow. But yeah, okay. Finally I can see light at the end of the tunnel. This is such a messy quest. But okay, I can escape. Yeah, practically tomorrow get the blood. Then we'll talk to him and well try to escape. I guess it's only in the evening, but in any case should be possible. Yeah, that should be fine. In any case, thank you for watching. See you next time. Tomorrow as usual. At least tomorrow I should stream usual time.